It's hard being a work of art. Speaking of works of art, have you looked in the mirror recently? Oh, right, I'm coming to life today to let you know about the back room they have in this museum. You wouldn't believe the types of treasures they're just keeping right behind this door. Now, most people don't know that it's actually open to the public, and there's even a bunch of stuff that's free in there. You don't have to sign up for anything, you just go in and have a watch. You can even follow to become a free member to keep up with any of the new public things that are being added to the collection. But if you do want to help with making things around here better while keeping us independent, then joining on Patreon is the best way to do that. And you'll get access to a bunch of Let's Plays and more that you'll probably love. Psst, YouTube hates these kinds of videos. It always slaps me whenever I post them there. So if you enjoy this video, do check it out, and thank you. Well, that's it from me, and... wait, what's that? Whoa, look out! Citizens of ancient Rome, welcome back to Caesar 3 Augustus, and today we are going back into the Reconquered Campaign, here where we can select the next mission, which is going to be Mission 7, Miletus, 133 BC, build a prosperous city amidst harsh conditions of Asia Minor. And the game has been improved. Of course, Augustus improves multiple times a day, it seems. But let us begin this scenario. Inclusion of Miletus. Asia Minor submits. We're gonna need a population of 6,500, prosperity 85, favor 65, culture 40, peace 65. Reasonable goals, I think, and you might already notice that this briefing screen has been improved by Augustus, but that's not all. There's more. There's more that's gotten better. I can't wait to show you. Instructions. Governor, the Republic has acquired a new province and there is dire need for competent administrators. Your task is to build Miletus into a sprawling metropolis, prospering from ready access to trade and plentiful fishing grounds. There are, however, signs of trouble in Asia Minor. The nearby city of Pergamum was excluded from the treaty and is recruiting mercenaries to attack Roman assets in the area. Pergamum is expected to field archers and light infantry only in modest numbers, but even so, you cannot let your guard down. Miletus will need a defensive garrison force if it is to survive. The economic situation after the Third Punic War is complicated. Weapons are facing a decline in value, while common goods and luxuries are on the rise. Unfortunately, Miletus lacks the soil fertility to grow wheat, and arable land in general is not particularly abundant. The climate does, however, favor the cultivation of olives and vines. If your city is to prosper, you will also need to be cautious about the local sources of fresh water. There is a threat of disease, and your settlement might suffer severe worker shortages unless you take proper precautions. Additionally, the province is freshly incorporated, and thus soldiers and educated workers from the rest of the Republic see assignment there as punishment. You will have to entice them to serve your city. Edicts, which are the mission modifiers. Undesirable assignment. For each fort of soldiers, troop of 16, you will expend an additional 25 denarii per month in upkeep. Each library or academy in the city will cost 75 denarii per month in upkeep. Library and academy, 75 a month? Unpleasant climate. Miletus has issues with contamination in the water supply due to unfavorable environmental conditions. You should expect prevalent reports of sickness and build facilities to handle outbreaks. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to the city. Pause the game. Let's look around at the new Reconquered map. Look at this. It's all rugged up. Fishing is going to be a thing. Fertile land, we see some here. Invasion points, clearly over there. I don't know if there's other invasion points. Fertile land there. Fertile land here. This is the main area, but you see the scattered rocks to throw off our easy construction. Okay, looks like there's no other invasion points. So all invasions are going to be coming from here. And whew, That unpleasant climate. Starting to feel it. I think for this particular mission, we're gonna have to dress down somewhat because this is a desert map. It's real warm, huh? Whew. Gonna try cool off. Okay, so we gotta turn this into something a little bit more proper. With this kind of rugged terrain, I might do a forced walker loop through these cliffs because I think it's gonna look nice. I could have some other housing area here. This is a bit weird. I'm assuming we could maybe low bridge over these. Yeah, so we could technically do a loop here around this oasis. So I could have 2 loops, one through these cliffs, one around here. This one is probably an easier one to start with. Yeah, I think this is an easier one to start with if I clear off most of these trees. So we know there's no invasion points on these edges. So all the invasions will come from this side. In terms of something I want to show off, let's go to the Empire map. Whoa, what is this? It's changed. It's improved. Look at this. Look at this UI. Look at this design. It just shows all the trade routes here, and it even highlights which one it is when you mouse over. Oh, all information at a glance. You don't have to click on cities to look at these things down here. You can just look here. Ah, look at this. And you can even scroll left and right to make sure you can see everything. But with this here, you never miss any particular trade route. If something's changed or something's opened, you can see that it's going to be listed there. And you can just see at a glance everything. So I can open this trade route. They buy fish, olives, vines. We should just open this trade route immediately. It's a land trade route. And we want to make sure. I wonder if I can just do this. We can export all of this. Look at this. You can just change all of these settings right here. We're going to export all of our olives, vines, and surplus fish. So that's going to be going. These other trade routes are a little bit more advanced. There's sea trade routes. Olives, vines can be converted to oil and wine. So this is going to be a good one to have in a little bit, but we need to unlock workshops first. They sell wheat, a lot of wheat. 3,800 maximum wheat. That could really help deal with some early things. So if I actually just begin importing max right now, we could really jumpstart a housing area. So I'm going to exit this panel. We're still paused here. So in terms of our exports, it's a land trade route. I'll want to clear off all of the trees in this fertile area here. And make sure we're not missing any particular chance to farm here. Good. We will want to get our first housing area looped around this oasis. This oasis here means we can sneak reservoirs around. So I'm gonna just clear a bunch of land here because we're gonna need the space to really figure this out. I'm not gonna just wipe out every tree available, but I think we do need to clear a significant portion of this to make sure. Like, do I want to loop around here or loop around here? I think I'll use this starting road. Because let's clear this. Yeah, let's clear that. Make sure that's opened up. We'll use this starting road, and then I'll have the loop come around this way. Like, I'll probably end up clearing all of these trees. Just to check raw materials. There's no timber anyway, so I don't have to worry about that. So clear all of this. So I can see there might be fishing going on down there, but that's okay with what we have. We can do lots of things. So in terms of in terms of a forced walker block, what we'll want to do is have this road extend like this. And I'm going to break this road here. And I want to clear the space here. Is that a rock there? Okay. I'll have this road extend down this way. And I'll keep things a little bit organized here. I'll have this road extend down there. And then this road is going to snake its way through these cliffs in a way that would probably end up somewhat aesthetically pleasing. I can have the road go along here, so we could sneak the fishing wharves in this forced walker block. Right, we can do this, and then, yeah, I want to just go along where the fishing wharves could go. Like this. And then, I don't know if I can fit one there, but just in case, I will have the road go up to there, clear off more of these trees. And I'm going to turn the road this way. And then do this. And then I'm going to go right through the middle here. Now those are rocks. We got to be aware of these rocks. We're going to go here, and I'm going to need a low bridge somewhere where I can properly cross. I think that makes the most sense. Connect this up. Connect this up. There we go. That is a forced walker block. Nice, nice. Also, another bonus improvement here. If I pick granary, you can just place the granary without deleting the road. You can just place the granary without deleting the road. So I'm going to put this here. I'm going to import wheat into this block to really speed it up. But I would probably want to maybe also get fish into here. But also, this is a desert map. I should get the housing down first. So let's go ahead and get some lovely housing going. This is going to be a nice area for housing right there. We probably want to be housing up along here as well. We can have a nice bunch of houses like this over there. I probably want to have a bunch of houses like this, like that. Yeah, and then we'll need to clear some of these areas to make sure that we can get the fountains going. Because I'll need space for the reservoirs. So in terms of reservoirs, I want to be able to cover as much space as possible. So I think that counts. And then this, I might have to extend things a little bit. Okay, we got reservoirs going. I might need a reservoir here as well. So let's clear some space here. And I'll have a reservoir covering this section as... Like, technically I'd probably want it somewhere down here, but that's a bit weird. So I'm just gonna do that. Okay. And we could squeeze a few more houses around. This may be enough. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's too much. I can probably have another row of houses there. Good. Let's have people start moving in, shall we? Annual autosave should be on. Yearly autosave, monthly autosave, yes. So the autosaves are on. Just in case, autosaves are running. Here we go, new traders.
Greetings. I'm new to this place. Do you know of anywhere to live?
We need people to move in so that we can actually start getting things going. We do have global employment on because these missions are designed around that. And we're going to feed this first block with wheat imports. And we're going to use that employment to straight away get into some exports. So I need some space here to start stockpiling the required resources. So I'm going to plan for some space there. Okay, and they're about to move in here. Once they start moving in, I can start getting things running. Looks good, looks good. I'm going to enjoy once this block really develops. I think this is a really nice forced walker block. It's going to look really good around this oasis. Okay, they're starting to move in, which means the first thing we need to do is prefectures and engineers posts. So we can play around with roadblocks, or rather, maybe we will play around with... let's see. Let me go here, and here, and here, and here. And then let's see... Is it under gardens? No, it's under parks. Paneled garden wall. What looks best? Parks, roofed garden wall. I think roofed garden wall for this. We'll do a little garden wall. Roadblock there. So that covers until about there. And then we'd want to have it covered from the other side as well. So let's do this. And then I can garden wall up there. I would also want to make sure that is covered. And that is covered. Also, it's... Okay, no, it's fine. So that's covered there, that's covered there. This is going to cover until about there, which means this covers until about there. So we should be okay. I'm a little concerned about fire in this area, so I will just pop down a backup prefecture there. Just so there's an extra one running along this road. I think that's good. Now, in terms of fountains, we want to make sure everything's covered. So let's make sure you're fountained, you're fountained. Yeah, this is fine to do. Fountained, fountained. And then we can fountain, 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 fountain. Nope, not there. Fountain. We can't quite cover enough there. I think I could solve that problem by just having a reservoir here. And then I move this over there. So that covers everything. Yep. People move in. The fountain should activate. We should definitely set priorities for water services 1, prefectures 2, engineering 3, governance and religion 4, which means I should get small temple, auto cycle on, and make sure we get all of the temples going. We probably want... I don't know if I'm going to be building any grand temples on this one, but let's go ahead and provide series. And then we could scatter some of these around. Let's have Neptune there. Let's have Mercury here. Let's have Mars like here. And then I'll also have Venus go along here. Good. In terms of this... Yeah, I think this is going to be fine. Because I'm going to pop the granary here. And I'm going to set this to... not ships. I'm going to turn these off. But merchants can go here. And this is going to be accepting wheat. And we'll have the market. We probably need 2 markets for this one. I'll have 1 market go first. And you are going to be trading just wheat for now. Okay. All right, here comes the plague. Good idea. We're gonna need doctors. Actually, let's start with... I don't have a reservoir connecting up to here. So I'm gonna need bathhouse, but also a reservoir in range of that bathhouse. That's the best way to do this. Let's have this there, and then aqueduct over to this one. Oh, there's a rock there. Fine. Okay, we'll have the bathhouse going. And then we'll also need doctors, which I will place along with... I think that still functions correctly. I think if I put this here and I wall that off, that makes sense to me. Yes, because you go until there, so actually we should move this to like... Then again, we might need that space. I could put that there, and I'll clear that off. Okay, that feels more stable. Okay, people start moving in. We need lots of employees, but we are going to import food to really get this going. Pepsi's, welcome. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Okay, so engineer's post. Oh, engineer's post doesn't reach there. I'm gonna need to do that. Fine. Because this engineer's post technically covered that area before, not when we did that. So everything should be covered here nicely. Houses will only evolve when more people move in. Or rather, when we have more desirability, statues. Obelisks will look nice here. Let's place one down first. Why? Is it really not here? Was it just taking too long for the prefects to spawn, I think? Okay, so now we have to start our... Yeah, we're importing wheat, so that's going to start going out. We need to now start... I'm going to start some other services as well. So for example, first I'm going to just throw a theater down. They will also need education. I think library is fine. Library is not affected by that. That should cover education and entertainment for the initial things. And now we got to start our exports, which is going to be olives and vines to start. We are definitely going to hit our rescue funds here. Farms, olives. So we can sell how much? 30, but then 18. This will be later. This is much more expensive trade route. So 30 plus 18 is 48. Does anyone know the math? How many farms do I need to produce 48 a year? Let's see. Farms, olives. Let's start from the edge here to try and maximize farmland. So I can have one that. Olives. Olives. Let's do vines across the way. Vines. 9.6 farms per year. 9.6 per year, which means we need, let's say 9 per year. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45. So I need 6 each to have a bit of surplus as well. Vines. Gotta dodge that rock. I think it's fine if I place it here. Vines. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm doing 6 so I get a bit of a surplus. So 1, 2, 3. If I do 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then the road setup here is going to be a bit weird. This road has to extend through here. This road has to go up from here. And then we're just drawing the road out this way, where we're going to have two warehouses. This one for land traders accepting vines. This one for land traders accepting olives. And now I need to make sure nothing burns down. Firehouse. Firehouse. Engineer's post. Engineer's post. And for stability's sake, I do need to wall off one of these. So I will wall off here. Okay. Unpause. That's going to take up a lot of employees, but more people are going to be moving in. We're about to hit our first... There we go.
You got through those funds quickly. Try to make these new funds last longer.
All right. We just need people to move in here. We are prioritizing governance and religion, but we need to make sure... Yeah, we just need people to move in. The gods are going to be unhappy until we can get people working in... I think I prioritized this much higher, actually. Like, priority 1. Just to stop the gods from being unhappy. Because it's only 10 employees. I never put a fountain here. Okay, good. I do know fountains take workers as well, but it's fine. Oh, the caravans, after they drop off the goods in the granary, they have to follow the road to leave the... Oh. That's some interesting behavior, huh? After they drop this off, they... How do I fix that? Cut off one tile at the exit. And maybe that'll solve the problem? Oh, I forgot. I'm paying myself way too much. Let's drop our salary. And this money was just accumulated on this mission. I'm gonna give it back to the city. Give it all back. I forgot I was taking too much money from the city. That's 80 a month going into my pocket. We'll see if breaking that road means they can just fast walk straight to the end. Otherwise, I'll have to set up another granary here and all sorts of things. So houses are evolving. They need desirability. I think they have everything. You know, it's just desirability, right? Education will come through soon enough. Let's see. Yeah, health and education. If I just temporarily prioritize this. There should be some librarian going out. Yeah, librarian's going out. That's no priority, that again. Once the walker goes out, we're good to go. So we're going to start our exports here. Is that new? The road going into the warehouse like that? Okay, so they're dropping off the food here, but then they're going for the exports, so I guess that's fine. I'm going to switch this to half, so I stop importing so much wheat. We're going through a first feeding, but we can see that we've achieved small casa here. As long as everyone is small casa, we're actually fine. We just need to focus on exports. So next, We can export fish, but that's just gonna mess up the land trade route, I think. We need to start exporting this oil and wine, which is gonna be a sea trade route. Or we can just hope that we can start exporting enough of this to break even for now. The caravans are coming on over. It might be faster if I actually do set up a granary on this side. And then move the wheat down, because that will speed things up, right? Yeah, if I place a granary right here, set this for traders to come in, and this is where we accept our wheat. And then this one is actually not accepting traders. And instead, I just have a cart depot right here, set for wheat, going from granary 4 to granary 1. Then they can sell the wheat, and the cart depot should carry the wheat over to here. And yes, before anyone says, it says cat depot when no one works there. Because it was originally a bug, but now it's just a thing. Because if no one works there, it's just cats hanging out. This will speed up the trade. They can sell wheat, buy the stuff, sell wheat, buy the stuff. It's all right next to each other. Meanwhile, we can extend the road out this way to here. And I will break this road so that we can then have some production set up around here. So that I can have, I'll need 2 warehouses. Warehouse. Here. And here. Nope. So this is going to be, no one is gonna go for this. And this will be accepting oil, and this will be accepting wine. In terms of workshops, we need to get to 10 prosperity before we can actually... We got 1,000 people. We're not allowed to build workshops until we get to 10 prosperity. So for now, I think we are scattering obelisks around. To boost. Why? Do we really need another one covering here? Let's throw down another prefecture, I guess. Okay. We're spending that obelisk money. Four fish. We can do that. We can do that. So I could just go ahead and start that. It's gonna be... Where is it? I'm gonna need a wharf. Can I fit one here? I can. I'll need a wharf, and I'll need a shipyard. Oh, this is actually technically the furthest. The shipyard should be here, because the fishing point's out there. So shipyard will be there. Wharf will be here. And I'll just have a warehouse here. For no one. And you will just slowly accumulate fish. We only need 4. Okay. Trying to get enough evolved here so that we have so much unemployment. We have the workers. We just need the prosperity. Come on, prosperity. If I check our ratings here, prosperity. Max prosperity for the current housing level is 26. So our housing level is evolved enough. We just need to wait for prosperity to go up so that I can actually place down my workshops. Now, in terms of making sure this area stays stable, I'm going to go ahead and do that. And double up the protection for fires on this row. Plague! It's okay. We have so many people, some of them can die.
Do you know of any jobs? I need to work.
Yep, I do want to get jobs going. I guess what we can do is, these take 6 employees each. We can just fill up our wharves along here. That gives us some people to work. Prosperity only goes up at the end of the year, or rather the start of the year. Are we maxing our exports? We have. So we could technically sell 80 fish. So if I allow them to buy this fish from here, it's a bit of a trek, but since we're maxing out anyway, but then it feels a bit of a waste. If I do this, have this set for traders to come in, and then I accept fish here, and then I instead have a cart depot here. And this one is going to be transporting fish from warehouse 7 to warehouse 8. We could sell fish that ends up there. Yeah, so we'll just shift fish over and start selling that as well. This can go back to accepting 32 wheat, I guess. The fact that it shows the resource on the cart depot as well, it's so good. So in terms of prosperity, 28. I just have way too many people. The gods are unhappy again. Let's scatter more temples around, I guess. Yep, sorry about that. One more. Okay, that should keep the gods at bay. Imperial dispatch ready. I'm gonna hold on to that. Come on, prosperity. Like, in terms of trading, how much wheat did we buy? I'm gonna stop importing wheat for a while. If people starve, it's fine. We just need to make the money back. There's a farm without a road connection? I'm pretty sure they're all connected. Yeah, they're all connected. One vine farm producing just stones. Oh no, they're not all connected. That one isn't. Ah, you're right. I need to move that. To do this. Actually, I can move that there. There we go. Solved. Okay. 8 prosperity. Ah. We can't build workshops until next year. We do have so much unemployment, though. I do want to get everyone up to Casa level, though. Lots of small casas. Crime might be a thing, but we do have a lot of prefects walking around. So many unemployed people.
Do you know of any jobs? I need to work.
Okay, we have fish, so we could sell the fish. We're currently not importing anything. So we should be maxing out our trades on this first trade route. Okay, so we're making money again. So I think I can go back to re-importing wheat.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods? A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Oh, this is total number? This is some UI improvements. Did somebody just die? Yeah, most likely. So I think we can stay out of debt for now. I'm gonna send this dispatch. Enemies are distant. I didn't even realize that. I gotta start... I gotta get the workshops going first before I can actually... Like, I will also want to wall off this area here. Like, if I were to wall up to here, I could use this high ground to shoot. Right? If I clear some space here, I could have javelins on this high ground. And then I wall... here. So if I were to wall off like 2 tiles along here, like this is where I'd be walling. Because I don't think they can get through there. And we want to use this high ground. Yeah, then I can actually... I don't even need... Well, I probably should have a gatehouse to get some legionnaires out there. In terms of raw materials, marble, iron, stone. Oh, I guess I could start accumulating some iron, but just to check. Like in terms of stuff we can sell, no one's buying weapons or anything. Okay, I can start some weapons, well, weapons preparation, rather. If I clear this space here, I could have raw materials, iron mine. Just get like 2 iron mines. And then I'll need... This is going to be not trading for anything. Armories can get from there. And I'll set this to weapons and iron, half. So I can begin preparing some weapons for military. We have the workers. Gods are feeling okay. We don't have enough food to feed everyone, but it's okay. Like, I can import a lot more wheat and shift a lot more wheat. It's just, I'm not currently doing it because I can't afford it. Once we can start our next trade, we'll be good. I will now stop importing wheat. Let's recover some stuff here. It's August. How much fish have we sold? So we maxed vines, maxed olives, selling some fish. That definitely helps out. Oh, I forgot to tax people. Oh, wait. Taxes don't work like that. We just need to scatter many forums. If I... Let's wall off there. That should be okay. Forums. We want to tax here. We want to tax here. We'll want to tax here. And we'll want to tax. A price rise on fish by 2 denarii? Perfect. Let's move this wall up to here. Get rid of that, and then we can... That's the most efficient way to place this. I can tax here, like that. I can move this firehouse over to there. Move this doctor. No, I think the doctor can stay. Okay, so we're now taxing people, which just makes them more unhappy, but it makes me more money. Now, in terms of prosperity... Yeah, next year, in January, we can start building workshops. Then I'll open the sea trade route, which I will need a place for a dock. I think one can fit here? Just need a road going down to there. And then it's space to hold resources. Yeah, a dock can go there. And then I can have some warehouses holding the goods. So we can actually prepare that. Let's do dock. We'll need road going along. Out here. This road. Clear some space. Unhappy conditions in your city means people moving out. It's okay, I have 162 employees that can leave and nothing changes. Bye. 1, 2, 3. So I can actually turn this into... Subsidy expires. Yes, we can now build workshops. So technically we were getting 100 per month, which was 1,200 a year. But now we gotta get to workshops. So, what am I exporting to the sea trade route? Oil, wine. Then we could do this stone marble later. I can produce stone and marble. In terms of mining. I probably want to mine elsewhere and bring it over. So I need... marble, stone, oil, wine. This will also be oil, wine. So marble, stone, oil, wine. So we need 4 warehouses. 1, 2. I probably don't actually need 4 warehouses. Because, I don't know, this is actually quite a lot. 4 would be ideal. Don't know if this is safe to do, so I'm gonna shift this road. I'm gonna move this to here. I'm gonna clear this. I'm gonna move this road over. And then we'll do 1, 2. So this is gonna be for sea trade routes. This is... oil and wine will sell more than anything else. So oil will go there. This is just sea trade routes. This will be for wine. This will be for sea trade routes. This will be for marble. And this is for sea trade routes. And this will be for stone. And I know we're in debt, but we're going to need 2 cart depots. Shifting. Oil. Only 1 building available. Oh, it just hasn't registered. Okay, then we can go workshops. So currently we can sell a total of 18. So workshop, oil. 1, 2. The spacing is a bit weird. What is this? The cart depot for fish? I can move this down to there. And this I will switch to the fish, which is getting from 7 to 8. So I can clear this. I'll clear that tree as well. So I can do 4 oil workshops. And then I'll need wine workshops, and make sure I clear some of these trees so people aren't locked in. So that should produce about 20 a year. I know. We are currently not importing anything, we're just exporting. We'll make our money back. In terms of taxes, how much money are we making? 500? It helps. Oh, fire and stuff. We can clear that. Or, can I not put a firehouse there? Why can't I put a firehouse there? I can put a road there, but I can't put a firehouse there. Strange. It's okay. That's a nice loop. That'll work fine. Okay, good to go. We're now producing those resources. We need to save up how much? 500 to open the trade route? In terms of fish, I think we're just not moving the fish fast enough to sell it. So once I reset my debt anniversary, I'll put another cart depot to shift fish more. Oh, workshops, weapons. Let's get some of them going. Oh, you actually have a bit of a shortage of workers because a lot of people have moved out. Okay, we now just need to get out of debt. This is so relaxing to watch. Thanks for streaming. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, we're out of debt. Let's help shift more fish over. Let's have this here. And then you are also helping to shift fish from 7 to 8. Just get that fish over. Okay, these are now going, so we want to be shifting oil from 5 to 10, and we want to shift wine from 6 to 11. Military? Yeah, I do need military, but I need money for military. I am starting to produce weapons here. Enemies are closing, so they're not invading this year. Once I get these exports going with the new trade route, I think we'll have the money to do what we need to do. So we are short on workers now. Okay, I think people are moving back in now that we're not dealing with so much unemployment. But I need food. I need to start re-importing wheat. It's okay, out of debt. Instantly. Very nice. Buy my wares. Buy my fish. Yeah, we're maxing things out here. We spent a lot of money. Okay, have the resources showed up here for us to sell? Yes, so let's open this trade route. And make sure we're exporting oil and wine. Also, see, nice effect here on this new UI. If you mouse over a resource, it highlights the resource in other trade routes. So you can see, anywhere else sells olives? No. Anywhere else sells vines? No. Anywhere else sells wine? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna make a hard save here. first desert reconquered part 1. Because I never make hard saves. We might have to go into debt to actually get this going, but right now we just need food. And trader is coming. Here we go.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
Okay. Buy these olives and wines, please. That should give us a good chunk of money, which should allow us to begin importing wheat again. Did a cart pusher disappear there? I think I just watched a cart pusher disappear. If you're watching on YouTube, just double check that to see if it was a bug. We're so pleased with the trade potential of this route, we're now willing to trade even more of the following good. Lydia. Sworn to buy my fish. 120 fish a year? That's a lot of fish. Fox, thank you so much. Okay, so that's definitely gotten us some decent money. Yeah, we'll slowly start producing weapons there, but in terms of actually... So I think... I need a granary that accommodates fish. But also, we're just really selling fish right now. I think I need a different location. So let's set up a little bit of a fishing area here. So I'll do wharf. I'll get 2 wharves down. I'll build a road here. And yeah, let me show you this nice touch here. If I select granary, you can now just build a granary directly on the road. No worries. I'm gonna loop this around. Like that. Let's make sure things are covered. And I will have the supply post right here. And this will be just for supplying the supply post. $16 vines, 24 months. I'll wait off a bit. I will also need a barracks. Oh, we are short on employees though. We need people to move in. We just need people to move in. Yeah, I need the food back in. We are importing the food. I think I set this to 32 now. Allow more wheat to be transferred in. Is the wheat moving? Might need another cart depot to help the wheat along. Wheat from 4 to 1. Oh, the cart depots are... Yeah, we need to prioritize industry and commerce. That's really bad. Let me just try do this real quick. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's just temporarily prioritize one. So some cart depots, some ox carts actually spawn here. And then I deprioritize. Just min-max things a little bit. Because without the food, the houses are devolving and I'm running out of workers. Who knew? I should have fed my people? Okay, what can I mean, I'm also short on money. Like, I just need everything. Can I just have more of everything? Okay, picking up some cash here. The dreaded impressions famine spiral. I mean, it's not a famine spiral. You can just micro some things to get things moving around. Menu, no priority. Just make sure things run. Because once the walker spawns, it's fine. Okay, food will be... We actually almost completely ran out of food in our whole housing block. Yeah, if there's wheat here, I put a bit of a priority. There, we see people moving in because some houses got fed somewhere. I think this corner here. Okay, we got a couple weapons in, but... Enemies closing. They're not at the gates yet. Wait, why is this not... There we go. Allow the fish to go in there. Okay. Distribute the food. Evolve the houses. Where's the market lady? Yeah, invasion imminent. I don't know how big this invasion is going to be, but just making sure we are on maximum difficulty, yes. A fort of legionaries. Or should I do a fort of javelins and try to take advantage of the high ground? Let's do a fort of javelins. Needs a working barracks. Okay, we'll start getting some javelins in. Oh. Have I played Caesar 3 before? J-Moy? I'm gonna say yes to that. Yeah, I've played this game before. Okay, we're starting to get some javelins. If the enemy is Pergamum, legionaries are gonna be overkill. I have no sense of what's what. A price rise of stone? Okay, that's good to know. I don't know if I can fit any... No, I just gotta solve the food problem right now. Okay, I see food in the granary, so I prioritize that to help spawn the cart depots. It's a bit of a trek, but I think money is okay now that we are occasionally selling some oil and wine. It's August right now. How much are we selling? Not much. We just don't have the workers, that's why. The workshops are all working half speed, if not worse. Grab that. Okay, good. And we remove that priority so everything else works properly. The more food gets distributed, the more workers we get. The more workers we get, the better everything performs. I do want to get a military academy here. It costs 1,000, which is a bit annoying. In terms of taxes, it's probably dropped somewhat, 300. Yeah, because the house is devolved. I just need to get a military academy in before we train the last javelin. We don't need another housing block, we just need to feed our people. Okay, I see wine and oil ready to sell. Fish. It's September. Are we selling fish? More than before. Selling 120 fish is crazy, though. Okay, I see that granary full of wheat. I see more small casas coming around. So our forced walkers are walking counterclockwise, yeah? which I don't actually do very often. I tend to build this the other way, so walkers go clockwise. No, I mean, I usually build it in the way where they go counterclockwise. Spoilage. The local climate does not favor the stockpiling of some goods, particularly our fish, which is spoiling at a rapid rate. Up to 8 units of fish rots away and is removed from storage every month. 8 units of fish rots away? Can you all buy the fish, please? What? Like, in the granaries, or...? Let's deprioritize this. Okay, that's a decent amount of money. Let's go and get a military academy down. To make sure they're academy trained. I can prep for another javelin fort here. We'll put it this way. This side also fits. Yeah, because I'd want the wall on the other side. And in terms of gatehouse, I'd pop the gatehouse on this edge. Is that how I want to do it? Like, maybe I'll actually do it this... Because I want the wall to go along here, but I want access to the outside. No, I think the gatehouse has to go on this edge. Wait, no, that rock is in the way. I just need a path through. So I'll have the gatehouse there. This needs to be cleared so that we can actually walk our soldiers out. And then this would be walled like this. How much does this cost? 280? I'll put one tower down. Can I... Recruitment priority... Get that tower functioning. I don't think... I think I have the setting where we don't need the road connection. Are you military academy trained now? Yes, good.
Citizen, this place needs more workers.
Yep. Okay, let's reprioritize that. Get that wheat down there. You see more moving. We need more down here. I'm seeing more small casas. That's good. More people moving in. That's good. Yeah, they need road access, yeah. So there we go.
No sign of barbarians!
Good. Go back to training soldiers, please. Also, I do know one row of walls on the outside to provide a little bit of extra protection is useful. Because I don't know how big this invasion's gonna be. I do have a decent number of weapons, though. They're here! They're here for my wine! I gotta get these out, huh? Get up on the high ground. A tower's gonna start picking them off. Don't kill the zebra! What? One went on the low ground. I think that's actually fine. Bashim? Mustafa? Ishtar? But the sentries can walk out onto the front bit like that. The zebra! They're killing the zebra on the way out! Look at this. Ahmed is like just hates zebras. They're just like, no, kill that zebra. Like risk dying to kill that zebra. Return to fort. We're fine. We're fine. The invasions on this map are not that hard. Okay, money's coming back in. I think I can dispatch this request. I think I should store that. Okay, I'm seeing wheat move and more people move in. Yes, good. Oh, look at that. Yes. Wait, no, these are devolving. Are those evolving? No basic educational facilities. I think the librarian just needs to walk around. It's okay. I think we're getting back to that equilibrium part. Now, I do want 1 fort of legionnaires, because that's just something that increased trading of wine as well. 1 fort of legionnaires goes a long way, and there's a punishment on this map where each fort you have to pay even more. There's a punishment because no one wants to actually be stationed here. So having 1 legionnaire fort, 1 javelin fort. With some towers, I think will be the best way to deal with this. Okay, good. Unemployment, we just shot 63. So the next trade route is marble and stone. So we can begin setting that up. What's a good place to set that up? In terms of where we can build marble quarries, do these count? Something here counts. Do these cliffs count? No. We can mine here. So in terms of 30 marble, if I check prices, marble sells for 110. That's pretty good. 30 marble is my priority right now. How much marble does a marble quarry mine if a marble quarry could mine marble? Oh, after today, please update the Reconquered campaign. This is not the most up-to-date version. Oh, okay. I didn't know you updated it. Sure thing. The missions have been updated. Like I say, through this playthrough, like, everything just keeps getting updated. Oh, I forgot to send that. Sorry about that. Okay, so in terms of mining marble, I guess I could use this rock here. I think I could fit a couple here. If I fit like 2 marble quarries right here, I could fit 3 marble quarries right here. Which can actually just keep things going already. That's to counteract that. Okay, food is looking much better. Our imports of wheat, our money is looking terrible. However,
My governors think money grows on trees.
oh yeah, armory. I always forget the armory. Because it's a new building and I'm not used to it. Okay. The armory is now required to get the weapons. Yep. We're gonna paw a little bit here. We're getting some unemployment. So we want to spend it on... So how many marble quarries do I need to produce 30 a year? I have 3 squeezed in right here. I guess I could put some here. Like if I expand this this loop to go around here, I could save some effort. Yeah, so if I expand the loop. To go up to here. What is this crack in the ground? To loop around here. And this loops into there, and then I get rid of that. That now loops around. I would just need a warehouse. Closer on this side, I think. Clear some space. This is not for anything except holding marble and stone, I think. Half of each. Like 6? I guess 6. And then we can get stone quarries going as well. And I'll just need a cart depot. Yep, sorry about that. I'll need 2 cart depots. One is moving marble from, is it 13? No, it's 15 to 13. And this one is going to be moving stone from 15 to 12. Okay. If I can squeeze... Could probably... Oh, this works here. Because we can sell quite a lot of stone. 75 stone we could sell. We could sell so much stone. Price rise 1 denarii for wheat. That sucks a little bit, but... manageable now that we're preparing this new trade route. I think we need to increase the amount of food we're getting here, because that granary is not filling up. The gods are unhappy. Okay. Population's 2,200. Are we importing... like, we can import an insane amount of wheat. It's just about moving it over and buying it. Okay. So we're now moving marble and stone over. Yes, so now we can... this is 1,450. I'm just going to open this trade route, because selling marble and stone is going to make us so much money. Where's the trade ship? Come on. Is that it?
I can't wait to do some trading here. Another suck. I can't wait
This
to
guy's
do some
called
trading
Mercury?
here. I love a good deal.
Can you imagine you're a trader and your name is literally Mercury? Get in there. I still don't know what that pause is for, by the way. When a ship comes up to a dock, they pause for a little while, and then sometimes it can delay trade for quite a bit. How can that ship hold so much marble and stone? Well, they can only hold 12 units. So it's unclear how physically big one of these blocks are. I remember as a kid, it just popped into my memory. I always thought the marble looked really delicious. Anyone else? Is this?
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying. I can't wait to do some trading
Oh,
here.
these ships come frequently,
I love a
huh?
good deal.
Okay, okay. This is gonna really increase our income here. I think I need another market. When the market lady is here, I should, well, when the market lady is like here, I should build another market here. That way I'll stagger 2 market ladies in different locations. So once she crosses this bridge here. Then again, we are kind of exhausting the wheat. It's not a market lady problem, it's a wheat distribution problem, yeah. Just not getting enough wheat in. I am importing max, but I don't think the caravans can drop off anymore.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
So like, what's the point of making a trade route that can sell 3,800 wheat if you can never import that much? Highways and caravanserai. Right, I forgot about those. Right. There's caravanserai, Grand Temple Mercury, yes. That increases all of that stuff. Okay, we're actually like capping out here. I need another dock. I didn't expect this many ships to show up. I think a dock can technically fit there. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Or is that just 2 tiles? No, that's just 2 tiles. Can I fit a dock anywhere around here? I could fit one over on that side, but... That doesn't work. That probably works best, but it's so expensive to do. I could fit a bunch of docks on this island, though. If I clear these trees. Wait. There are some rocks in the way. Yeah, see? There's a rock there. I can only fit 1 dock on this island. I see what you've done. It'll still help, though. Okay, let's do a dock there. Let's do a ship bridge here. Let's do a road out like that. Just gonna temporarily roadblock that. Okay. That doesn't look great. Go ahead and grab one of these. I can move it there now. Okay, good. Okay. That just adds another dock to help shift things out. And now I feel like we've got quite a lot of money. I think I'll want to just make sure this is ready to go. I want to make sure there is a path out so that we can actually get out there. Can you not? Is there no path? Oh, this little bush is blocking. I'm gonna draw a road out. No, I shouldn't draw it. It's fine. Just want to be able to protect these towers here. 16 marble. 2 years though. Okay. Money, I think we're solving quite nicely here. Now, in terms of food to feed people, I want to increase what we're importing here. So what I need to do is I need a caravanserai, which I could fit somewhere around here. Yeah, all of this is fine. Let's clear these trees. Imperial dispatch ready. I can send it now, since we have money. Let's get a caravanserai. Or should I build it, like, further this side? Because it needs access to that granary. Now, let's do caravanserai. Highways, even partial, would help. Yeah. But also, highways do require a lot of... Like, I could try force them through this way. I move this. Clear that road. Reduce the price of weapons, well, that's fine. If I could potentially convert this stretch here to a highway. Yep. Because we're just not getting enough food in. Like, if I can speed up this stretch to get them out, it could help a lot. But to do that, I will want to control their movement. If I wall along here, so that they're forced to go that way. And just for aesthetics, I will do that. No, until like that. Okay, that feels good. And this is okay. So that forces them that way. And then if I were to just extend this road out like this, clear this. So this way I could try force... Yeah, I think the traders will... I don't want to go too far, because I want them to, like, cross into that. Highways. So highways are pretty expensive. But if I were to do this... Oh, they go that way? Yeah, okay. They'd want to cut across like this. And you want to get rid of the highways they don't use. That just sort of shoves them out. Right? Looks a little weird, but that should actually help get the traders out of the way. So this requires stone. We have stone. What I can do is I just need the Architects Guild. Let's just pop one down here. And we'll need a work camp. And we need more workers. I think they need road connection. So to do that, I think I'll just send the road out through here. The warehouse was looted. Are people that unhappy? I guess I could drop taxes a little bit. 6%. It's because of these slums. We just need more trading happening. We need more wheat in. Like, we're barely importing the wheat cap. Are we constructing this? Yeah, I could mix the diet up and actually start fishing more. It's just getting the fish going is a bit annoying. And I don't want to feed... Like, I'm importing wheat for this block. Like, I would start using fish, like, here for a second block if I'll probably require a second block, but... I feel like we really could just have a lot more wheat. Money's not a problem. Why are we not constructing this? Oh, right, because the road connection must connect to this side. My bad. Right, it's got a fixed road connection. Patricians. Oh, right. 85 prosperity. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do patrician blocks on this side. Like maybe just a row of patricians here or something. There's some farmland here to diversify. Like we can have fruits. We can have a few fruit farms up on these high areas here. Or just have the fruit here. It's fine. I have one more tower. Oh, that's a rock there? Okay, that means I have to cross through like that. Can you reach there? Yep. Okay. Money's looking good. Are we finally constructing the caravanserai? Oh, this is not allowing work camps. There we go. That I was forgetting something. We need work camps to access this. Yes, there we go. Okay, now we're building the caravanserai. So you can see the traders now. They just zoom right out of here. Can I speed this up? It won't let me build that. 16 wine? Okay. I think if I clear that, I could do that. If I move this here to that, I could add another tile there. Just really get them moving. These trees, they tend to get in the way a little bit. Increased trading of oil. Very nice. Like we can accommodate so much. It's just we need the food. And every time we run low on workers, the ox carts stop moving. I think I need another wheat from granary 4, 2, 1. Because we need to really move that wheat into this granary. Yeah, it's currently quantity. Money, we're actually fine. Like, money's going up. We're just selling so much stuff here. Like, we could technically, like, get another dock set up because I see ships waiting. But not too many ships. Like, another one showing up here. I don't think I have to change who's waiting where. Okay, that's good to see. That granary is actually full. In terms of the market... Oh, it highlights the market lady now. Look at that. Did you see that? Ah, the Augustus developers. Very nice touch. Any reason not to set up another dock? For me, most of the time, the answer is laziness. Okay, so this is moving up. Okay, the market lady's there. And then I place this down, and I set this to trading wheat as well. So then we have 2 market ladies going around. Good. I saw a criminal. A policeman just stabbed him. Okay, okay. Like, building the highway did increase how much wheat we're bringing in. This caravanserai needs timber, stone, bricks. We got all this stuff. Do we have... Okay, we can import bricks. We can import timber from there. So we can import both of those. If I were to set this to holding some bricks, and I set this to holding some timber, and I import 8 timber, and I import 8 bricks. That will bring those into there. But then we need to get it over there. So I'll need a warehouse. Which I can just have there, I guess. Allow lighthouse to get from here. You know what? Yes. Allow the lighthouse to get from here and the construction. And this is going to be holding timber and bricks. Half. And then I just need to bring those over here. So I'll have 2 cart depots. It's a little inefficient, but it'll work. So from warehouse 11 to 16. And you are going to be bricks from 10 to 16. So that'll bring the bricks and timber over here, allowing this to be constructed. And I could then set up a lighthouse, which needs to be closer to the water. Where do I want it? Ooh, I could build it up here, but can this be accessed from here? Because it'd be cool if I built it up here. Build lighthouse. Like, it'll look cool right on the edge. Right? Because then it's like overlooking the harbor. But access needs to be from that right side, so I can't do that. It has to be like here. Yeah, so let's build that there. And this road. And just connect up to there. Okay. That does block off this staircase, but I don't think I'm going to be using this for much. Stone's gone in. Timber and bricks have come in here a little bit. Not enough to shift around. We're importing some things, moving things around, so yeah, it's okay. You'd build it in a corner next to 1x1 at a spine. Most illogical place. So yeah, like you can build things like in weird locations, but sometimes I just want to build it because it looks nice. I think we're defended enough for this mission. I feel like we're good to go. Yep. Money's dropping. We are short 81 employees, but I think that'll be solved once we get the food out. Rats. Invasion. Okay. Go to problem area. It is here. You are gonna move up there. You are gonna move up there. Maybe it makes more sense if I just move you up so that we can actually shoot. Oh, right, that wine. 12 months? I should probably start storing that. Oh, these random javelins still do fly pretty far. Okay, yeah, I feel pretty safe. I don't think I need to increase our defenses anymore. I feel good. Timber's been delivered. Oh, right. We imported way too much timber and bricks because as it's being transported, we import more. Right. That makes sense. Price rise of fish. It's very good. So if I check the prices, which I should have done in the first place, show prices. Buyers pay 11 for wheat. Sellers receive 44 for fish. For every fish we sell, we get 4 wheat. Okay, my sense was actually correct. It is 4 times more efficient to sell fish and buy wheat. That's pretty good. Which means I should... I mean, I have the money. I'm just trying to get the wheat in now. I think the caravanserai is needed to increase capacity. In terms of importing by sea, I don't think, besides the timber and bricks, I don't think we're importing anything, so I should definitely get the export thing going. In terms of patricians, I think the loop for patricians is going to be here. That's where patricians are going. In terms of getting to our target population, I can squeeze a lot more houses around here. I just need the food. Solving the food supply is really... Yeah, it's going to be much more efficient to sell fish, import wheat. The land trade route, yeah, here. So this, yeah, it is helping a lot to get them out. Because see, once the caravan leaves, a new one can spawn. There can only be a maximum of 3 on the map at a time. This walking around here is slowing things down. If I just shift this to there, it should be fine. Alright, then they can just walk through there. Good, good. Is this... The Empire's boundaries have changed. Check your Empire map for more details. Herculaneum. They sell wine. Oh, it's a second type of wine. I see. And they buy marble, stone, and they buy weapons. Sea trade route. You could sell weapons on like a separate dock somewhere. Can I fit a dock here? Because I want it like separate from everything. There's a stone there. I could fit a dock there. Is that the best spot? To build it on this right side. In terms of ship bridges, I can cross over here. And then I'd want to cross over to... That technically works, but it's so expensive. If I do it here and then here, I'd have to get rid of one of these, which shouldn't be a problem if I move that. Let's clear this. There's some space here. Okay, ship bridge. Does that have to be a low bridge? Low bridge. Ship bridge. Ship bridge. Dock. Road. Make sure nothing burns. Imperial dispatch ready. Yep. Request for weapons. That's also good. Let's send the wine. Let's send the weapons. I just need a place to store weapons here. We'll just do this for now. Ship traders. You are accepting weapons. And then I just need a cart depot. Grabbing weapons from 9 to 17. And this is going to be not accepting these ships. It's going to be for Herculaneum. Bridges can work as roadblocks now? Oh, bridges are automatically roadblocks? That's a nice change, I think. Or it's an option. There's walker permit. Oh, it's just built on. Oh, bridges. Such a nice change. That's a good one. Are we suddenly prioritizing this lighthouse? Yeah. I'm gonna break this road connection here. So we stopped building the lighthouse. All construction shifted to the lighthouse. Okay, favor is 45. I should probably just send a gift now. I should give 1,000 back. Because... Oh no, I need more than that. Okay, so I sent 500 back to my city, but I want to send a lavish gift. Okay. Employment is doing better. This is all... looking okay. Is that a rock? It's a rock. Just get everyone to small car south first. Okay. For the first time in a long time, everything is small casa. Nice. In terms of population, total capacity is 2,700. There's still so much more room I could place houses. And of course, we're still at small casa. So I might be able to get close to 6,000 just from this block. And then I focus on patricians over on this side, where... How do I want to do this? We just need 3x3s, right? Planning the block. If I have a road here. Little annoying, but I'll clear these trees. And in terms of an oracle, how does it look? I want to build a row of oracles right here. The caravanserai is now complete, and new commercial opportunities are sure to appear. Caravans from all over the world already announced that they are eager to come and trade with your city. Okay. Land trade route policy. Wait, it needs employees first. Okay, there we go. Landed sellers property, land exports earn more. No, we just need the quantity. Trade caravans carry 4 additional goods, but the caravanserai consumes 20% more food. Apply. The caravanserai can get from the wheat that we import, I guess. It's a bit strange. Otherwise, I let the caravanserai come from there. Also strange. If I were to... Now, the more wheat we use, the better. There's the caravanserai guy.
I work hard. I like to play hard. But I can't here. There's nothing to do for fun.
Grabbed a bunch of food. Look at that. I love the highlighting. And the fact that it's not just highlighted, but it's that it layers it on top of everything. So it's not blocked by buildings. You can very clearly see. Okay, so in terms of marble... Like, we are mining marble here, but could always do with more marble. Like, we're not... Shift this road to do something a bit more like this. Okay. I can increase some marble production here. Clean up the roads. Okay. Why is this fish coming down here? The warehouse here is now delivering fish to this granary. That's a bit... Is there a setting for that? Because I never know. Sometimes you add settings. Disable this building. Halt resource deliveries to workshops or granaries. There we go. There is a button for that now. That was added in. Okay, so I'm seeing this is functioning. Yep. Good. I want to resume construction of the lighthouse. Let's connect that road up. Oh, we're really selling every piece of marble we're producing. Even the stone isn't really stockpiling up. Okay. So in terms of oracles. So if I were to place that there, does that get constructed? Because I want to do like a row of oracles here. And then they don't need a road connection after they've been built. And it'll provide tons of desirability to the houses on the front. Which will be along here. We can just do a straight line. It doesn't need to be a loop or anything. I'm gonna plan this. Just money? A price rise for bricks? Yeah, okay. I can send the money. Also, can I send a gift? Cheetahs and giraffes. Let's dispatch that as well. Just get our favor way up. The rotation variation of the mausoleum would look great here. The small mausoleum? Yeah, but then this is bad desirability if it's right next to it. I'm planning to put the houses like right here. The large one? Large mausoleum? I mean, that would also look good, but again, that's like bad desirability nearby. Altars, no, we don't need those. What does this need? Timber, stone. We're waiting on the stone to come through. So I've significantly increased my... Like, is food doing okay? Like, it's November. We're now... Okay, we have increased the amount of wheat we are importing here. I don't know if I need another cart depot to move even more wheat down. Because unless this is full, we don't need to have another cart depot. So just checking, the caravans, they do cross through here. A blessing from Mercury? I didn't even know the gods were that happy. I can put a couple highway spots there, and that just speeds up anything crossing across here. Just for a little bit of a boost. I can do that as well. Look at him go. Okay. Concrete. Ah, I forgot about concrete. So if I wanted It's concrete. It's was under workshop. Concrete maker. It's not stored, so let's just pop it here. Concrete maker. That needs a well, and it also needs sand, which we don't have. Did someone sell sand? Road sells sand. Okay, if that's the case. Invasion. Let's check it. We should actually just move right up here. I think I will clear these trees so that we can actually position our soldiers properly. Yeah, we're good. So I'm not worried about any more invasions here. Okay, that is now full, which means let's have another cart depot. Wheat from 4 to 1. Why are there ox carts going up this way? Why are these people walking all the way around? Is it... Are they actually calculating that it's... No, it can't be faster to go up here and then down to here. That doesn't make sense. Okay, I need space to put some sand in. The stone... We can reduce that a little bit. We need sand, accepting 8. We need to begin importing sand, which I think I already set. Yes, we'll import some sand to there. And then we need to bring the sand over to the concrete makers. So let's make sure this is functioning. And then we just need a warehouse, like here. This is going to be not for anything, just holding sand. And we'll need a cart depot to bring sand from 12 to 18. Okay, then we can produce concrete and actually get these oracles built. Disable this building for a little bit. So you see it says cat depot when it's disabled. We just need some cat graphics. Okay. Is this campaign only or random maps? Campaign only. There's no random maps. Technically, I suppose it would be possible to create a random map generator for Caesar 3 on Augustus. Technologically possible, but someone has to make it. Did I leave the scarf at the keep? It's just really hot in the desert. It's too hot in the desert. So, just to double check also, once I build these oracles, I can delete the road, right? I'm not sure if any behavior has changed. Aqua Vitae? Governor, our advisors have come up with an unusual solution to the problem of hygiene and sickness. Since water is unsafe to drink, we could provide wine to at least partially prevent the spread of disease. Every 3 months, 4 units of wine will be taken from warehouses, if available, which will raise health rating in the city slightly. Huh. So if we just have a stock of wine. Okay, hold. So one problem is, these ox carts are now walking the long way around for some reason. No, they're following the road. What? Did this break it? I think that broke it. See, the wheat ox carts are going the long way around. Oh no, that's not right at all. Yeah, that's really bad. Okay, I think that highway was the problem. You all the time repeat the campaign? Well, this is a remade campaign, so you can make custom maps. So you can't do random maps, but you can do custom maps, and people make custom maps. This is the campaign remade, thanks to Marek. It's called the Reconquered Campaign. So essentially the basics of the map and the objectives are similar to the original campaign. Oh, I completely forgot about this. But it's been like rebalanced, redone, expanded everything. Herculaneum. I completely forgot about this trade route. For me to sell weapons. And I don't want Herculaneum going into either of these docks. This is just a trade route to get these weapons out. And this is going to make so much money because the price of weapons sellers receive... Okay, it's not that much, 90. But we could sell 90 times 50 a year if I wanted to expand to that level. Let's see.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
Buy these weapons. Weapons for sale. Get in there. Yes. This should solidify my money for the rest of the game, I'm pretty sure. Is this mineable? It is. So I could technically put an iron mine, clear some space, put some weapons workshops. Can this road loop? It can. And we can just boost a little bit of weapons production here to keep the exports going. I can now move this to there. Clear that. Good. Move this to there. That's cleaner.
If it was up to me, I wouldn't sail this way.
Why didn't you buy anything?
If it was up to me, I wouldn't sail this way. This city never buys anything or sells anything.
Maybe it was just a hiccup. Okay, I see food here looking better. The ox carts aren't going the long way around anymore, which means... Let's boost population. And for desirability here, I probably want to put down... I was gonna put my own house there, but it's a bit too big. How about a governor's villa? Also too big. Okay, fine. How about a governor's house? I can put my house here. Very rarely build these things. Then parks. No, let's go for paths. Auto cycle. I like to do this. That looks weird. Sure. With some variety there. Okay, good. 24 oil. A price rise for timber. Yeah, that's okay. We cleared out those weapons. Oof.
Another successful voyage. The profit from this place makes the seasickness bearable. Haha.
Okay, so in terms of this is now built. It costs 4 denarii a month. If I just remove the road, it's fine, right? It continues to function and it continues to provide good desirability. I just want to make sure this is all functioning correctly. I'll just leave it there for a while. Food looks good, which means we can now increase population. I should focus on evolving these houses, which now needs pottery. If I want to do pottery... Road sells clay. And then we'll need to shift the clay to somewhere else. What's the best way to go about this? Sea trade route. Accepting clay. Let's import max. But then we'll need to bring if I could just extend down this way. Move this reservoir over. Clear these trees. Make some room here. 3,000 people. Clear these trees here. Move this to here. Just connect this up for now. I can get rid of that. Okay, good. I can then extend the road. No, it'd be better if I extend the road out this way. Just have this road do that. And then have this holding half clay and half pottery. I will then also need a warehouse here for markets, accepting half pottery. And then I want workshops for pottery. Along here. I don't know how many I'll need, but that seems good. I can also begin making some space here because I need room for more workshops. So that I can put wine, 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 olives, 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 olives. Make sure nothing burns down or collapses. So that should double my oil and wine production. Now, in terms of getting the clay distributed, we need to split this up somewhat. I need to set this to accepting 8 clay, but 24 pottery. And then I could have this accepting less stone and also accepting some clay, 8 clay. What's this holding? This is holding, I can hold less oil and some clay. And this is holding less wine and some clay. And then I can import to maintain. Yeah, max. So that will distribute the clay across the warehouses, which means it'll deliver to the pottery workshops faster. In terms of happiness, I think it's back to being stable. I'll go back to 7% taxes. I think everything's covered by tax. 100% of the population is registered for tax, yes. So this is now fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. So I'm setting this up. Guess we don't need that many. I'll alternate. This will deal with the gods. In terms of statues, we can then have the obelisks. That should deal with the desirability for our patricians. In terms of housing, available capacity 142, total capacity 3,200. Yeah, pottery is starting to come in. Did I set the cart depot to move the pottery? I think I haven't, right? Cart depot. Pottery. From 19 to 20. Food's looking good, so food's good to go. We can start evolving these houses. In terms of the other things, we need to prep oil. Just pop it there. You are going to be moving oil from 5 to... This needs to be accepting 8 oil. 20. Furniture. We are importing timber. We just need to turn it into furniture. Yeah, our trade routes are, well, our warehouses are getting a little cramped. We have sold all of our... I can increase weapons production here to move it a bit faster. And sell more weapons, because no way we're selling near what we can for weapons. Okay, pottery is going through. I'm gonna wait for a little bit of pottery to stockpile before I distribute it. I can, for example, fit more houses there. As the houses evolve, they'll pay more tax as well. So in terms of the market ladies, one's there, the other is there. Okay, one's returning, one's already going out, so their split is pretty good. Yeah, by the time that one returns, that one is over there. Okay, so the two market ladies going out is pretty stable. I'm gonna need to store this oil. Is all this working? I think this is all working. We haven't solved money, huh? Why is this not finished? I mean, I had the bricks. Why was the lighthouse never finished?
My.
I'm gonna break this road, so we stop building these oracles. It just needs bricks. We have bricks. 14 bricks. We just need 16 bricks. Time to start distributing pottery then. Let's get our labor fixed. There we go. Then they need entertainment. We're really in debt, huh? We're not even importing that much. So bricks aren't importing. Sand isn't importing. Just clay? Let's stop importing clay for a little bit. Like, the only active imports where we have space is the wheat and clay. Are we really importing that much wheat to the point where it's, like, wrecking things? Where is all our money going? It's January. Maybe we just hit all our trade caps. So we need entertainment, so that would be... That's the best way to do this. We need to clear these temples. Venus, Mars, Mercury, Neptune, Ceres. We can get rid of those because we're building oracles. We've got 2 oracles there now. So, this lighthouse. Okay, it is being built. Yeah, okay. I don't know, maybe I just didn't wait long enough? Okay, we reset our debt anniversary, so I can put... So I'll put the Colosseum. Not the Colosseum, the arena. Here. And then I will need the... Okay, this is a... Okay, just a pa. A simple pa. I'll extend the road out this way. So that I can have a gladiator school. Yeah. Looks weird, but now that will send the gladiator all the way around the block to there. I can also have the Lion House. So Lion House and Gladiator School will be provided. We don't need an actor colony because for some reason theaters never need actors. We could put one if we wanted to. Just so it functions properly. We're back into way so much debt. What are we buying? What is it? It can't just be wheat. Is it just wheat? All of our exports. Marble, stone. We've imported a bunch of wheat. And nothing else. We've exported 24 marble. 12 wine. Where's all our money going? What's with the entertainment problem? Theater. No. Arena? Yeah, Emperor's Anger. Yep, sorry. I can dispatch that now. Sorry. Maybe I just put down an amphitheater? How much is one brick? I bought 12. Yeah, I think I can stop importing bricks. I did buy 12 bricks. Oh, bricks are massively expensive. Yeah. If the road is too long, the lion and gladiator may vanish in the middle of the road. Yeah, but I mean, they were passing here, and it wasn't evolving. Like, see? Arena is fine. The road's not too long. Amphitheater. Yep, they're going through. I'll start. Oh, then the rest evolved for some reason. Oh, I think it was global entertainment was not enough.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
Okay, we're stopping to import bricks because that really killed things. We need to get our exports boosted on this lighthouse. See exports. I have a good supply of pottery, so I don't need to import clay for a little bit. Can we get this built? I'm gonna need more of these oracles going soon. Yeah, okay. It's a pretty sizable invasion, but these are the weaker enemies. Saud, are you gonna get away? There's always one survivor. Done. Okay. Like, we are way overproducing marble, huh? Like, can we sell any more marble? Herculaneum buys marble. Well, alright then. You can hold half weapons and half marble. We just need to bring some marble over to here. It's like source would be 15 to 17. The zebras are tanking. Yeah, there's not going to be many zebras left. There's only 4 left. Oh, just a request for the Augustus team. When you right-click an animal, it should play the sound effect of the animal. Just a little touch, if that's possible. Because the sound effect is already in the game. Just need to trigger the sound effect when you right-click the animal, if it's possible. Let's bring some marble over here and increase those sales. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, we reset our debt anniversary. We're all at small insula now. Okay, so entertainment has been sorted. What's this? Desirability still needs to be boosted. Yeah. The lighthouse has been completed. Okay, good. And the gods are kind of unhappy, so I think temporarily I need to... Contaminated water. Temporarily I need to just have another set of these down. Okay. Lighthouse is done. Sea trade policy. Sea exports earn 20% more, but imports are 10% more expensive. I think this is what I need. Apply. Yep. And we will continue construction of these oracles. And that should sort out the gods. This is going to be the patrician block right here. We've just got one nice long road. Once we sort the rest of the population, like in terms of population here, total capacity now is 3,800. Yep, we're doing some pause. We can... There, we made a bunch of money from something. Unclear what, but sure. We're greenifying the desert a little bit. Desirability here might be a bit of a problem. We'll see how it goes. Fountains. Fountain needs to go there. Okay, that increases some housing, which will be good. There's still more room. The stone. I think I can store the stone. Desirability there. We can... Maybe this will be enough. Add a couple more houses there. People are eating more food than they are producing. Does that include the trade? Because I don't think so. How is 3,800 even possible? Or why would it ever be required? 24 wine. Okay, marble has been brought here. We are now selling marble to Herculaneum.
Dockers are collecting some goods.
Good.
Another successful voyage. The profit from this place makes the seasickness bearable.
Haha. Okay. Yeah, all of these bricks, they're 200 each. So this 10 bricks cost 2,000. And it's ridiculous. Okay, so in terms of... we can resume importing clay, which is now more, like 10% more expensive, I think it is. What's the rate? Yeah, clay is now... oh, fishing ships now move 10% faster as well. Oh, I didn't even know that was an effect. Fishing ships, that means we just have 10% more fish. Just automatically by doing that. Roughly speaking, I mean, it's a math thing. So these oracles are going to start coming on down. As the oracles get built, it deals with the gods' requirements.
As cities go, this one seems okay.
Good. Now, in terms of the patrician block, how do I want to deal with it? Like, I want to clear some space here. Like, we can fit some space up here for... I'm not sure what. We'll need at least a second type of food. So we can... how many fruit farms can we fit up here? 1, 2, 3... 3, I think. 3 fruit farms might be enough. We send this road down that way. And then I just have... no, this is not how I want to do it. Price rise of sand. Yeah, okay. I'll send the road down this way. Because I don't know how many patricians we need, but probably not that many. If I loop this round like this, I could then just have a granary there. I will block off that part of the road. I'll need to have fire, engineer's post. I'll block off. Actually, that works out. Okay, these are coming on down. I think I can get rid of these temples. They pay levies too much. In terms of getting water here, that's actually a bit of a challenge. And the reservoir there. Like a reservoir. There, I guess. Just need to figure out how to get the water over to there. Oh, if you set something to storing, cart depots can't take it? So instead
The city
of storing,
seems to be in good health.
what I need to do is stop exporting. Because this is only holding 16. And no stone is being sent over here. The high quota on food is just to ensure that the player's imports are never limited by the available amount. Ah, okay. Reservoirs from the sea, salt water. It's okay, we have desalinization plants built into the reservoirs. So this is going to be market ladies only. it's going to be holding fruit and fish as well. We need to bring some fish over here. So I would want to have a cart depot bringing fish from 14 to 21. And I just need to increase my fish production around here a little bit. If I maybe clear off this section, I could fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that should increase our fish production here significantly. Maybe even enough to send some up here for more exports. Our wheat supply is struggling. Gonna need like a large statue here or something. Statue, equestrian statue. That'll work. That might be enough to pop those over. Some Emperor's Anger on the stone there. Our favor... Being late on a delivery didn't used to hit quite so hard. But wait, where is our stone? What is going on? All our stone is sitting here. Why is no stone being shifted over here? I mothballed this. I forgot I did that. I forgot I did that. I mothballed the cart depot for stone, so there was just no room for stone. Gotta start storing that wine. Money's actually okay. I think I can focus on these requests now. Waiting for fishing boats to show up here. They populate pretty fast, huh? Fruit and fish, very nice. I do also need a cart depot to bring wheat from 4 to 21. That'll sort 3 types of food here. I really don't want this burning down. I'm gonna put that there. I can send this dispatch of stone. I can resume exporting stone. Here. Okay. In terms of population, max pop now is 4444. Like, I don't know if I can increase my wheat imports anymore. Like, capacity has already been increased. I mean, besides that, it's just having more highways, right? Okay, all of these oracles have been built. So now, I need to get water overheating. Do this. Just put that there for now. Okay, that's one. I missed. Okay, got it. That's two. So if I am planning 3x3 houses, let's go to fountains. There's a stone there. So let's use that as a marker. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that actually covers perfectly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, this just covers perfectly. Okay, so we can fit quite a few along this road. Mercury Grand Temple would help. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Grand Temple, Mercury. What's the total cost? Timber, marble, stone, concrete, bricks. Timber, marble, stone, concrete, bricks. I mean, I have everything for that. But where shall it reside? I could just pop it here, really. Like, it'll eventually be built. It's got to be on this part of the world. So I think I put a Mercury Grand Temple here. It's just this map is... There's a rock in the way! Ah! Where? Yeah, fine. Fine. There must be a better way I can do this. I reorganize this. Fruits. 1. Two, 3. Okay, that would work better. Just gotta wait for this fire to go out.
I'm a little busy right now.
Okay. Request for money. Yeah. Send request. Dispatch goods. Why is it taking me so long to get wine stocked up? I am stockpiling. 16 wine there. Is it all just in transit or something? I really rushed my rolls there. That soldier's out of formation. Oh right, the Aqua Vitae event. Like a whole bunch of my wine is just disappearing every month. And I can't not do it. Send request. 1 month to go there. Okay, so this is pretty much prepped. Food is good to go. Other resources, not yet. I need to... Where? What's happening? What's... This is one thing I hate about fire events. What was this? A cart depot. Damn it! If a cart depot burns down, I don't know what setting it had. This was a cart depot for what? There's a cart depot for... I think it was the wheat. Granary 4 to Granary 21. I think it was the wheat. Okay, so then I needed a warehouse here. For just market ladies. And this was gonna have the wine, the oil, the furniture, and the pottery. 8 of each. We just can't... I have the money. I think I really need the Grand Temple to sort my ability to get food. Grand Temple, Mercury Grand Temple. Where can it even fit? On the farmland? This is specifically designed to block a Grand Temple. I could just build it over here. You cannot rotate it. No. A distant Roman city is threatened. Its defenses. An average force, 24 months. That's a bit annoying. I guess I can place it here. And I just need a road to hook this up. And that should eventually be done because... Stone, timber, bricks. I have 10 bricks. It will need a total of 28 bricks. I guess I can resume importing of bricks because I have the money. Just to maintain 8. We're already importing the rest, fine. I will go ahead and get another javelin fort. Because an average force needs like three forts to go defend it, right? I could just get another javelin fort. Let's get 2 more javelin forts, okay. This is full of fish. I could provide a second type of food here, but that's not gonna solve the problem, is it? I guess it won't hurt. Let's move this fish. If I set this to accepting half fish. Have them trading fish. And then let's move fish from 14 to 1. Move fish from 14 to 1. Because I got all this fish sitting around. Let's just give it to the people. But like, you know, some houses will end up with wheat and fish, and then it's just like, oh well. That does allow me to go up to Grand Insula, though. That will help with the prosperity and taxes. But I do need to deal with furniture. Which I don't really have room to work with right now. Yeah, our wine is just like being sapped away. Like these sort of events throw off my sense of like how things work. I have way overproduced pottery though. No one buys pottery now. So we are maxing our exports to Corinthus. I mean, we max... Wait, no, this is not even open, sorry. We're not even trading there. We're barely scratching our exports, sorry. I mean, it's April, but... Okay, fish is being distributed, which I guess creates a backup. Who got the fish? Yeah, some of these got fish. Like, I have so much marble. Are we maxing our marble exports? Not yet. Well, fine. Military is coming through. Yeah, stone is being delivered-ish. Yeah, the Mercury Grand Temple will slowly come through. Yeah, it's a bit hard to optimize this sea trade, because I can't build another dock here. There's just rocks in the way. If I build a dock here, I'd have to destroy the dock there. I could move the shipyard to there and replace this with a wharf. Just increase fish production there a little bit. But also, wait, are these now delivering fish to that granary instead of this warehouse? Yes, they are. Okay, there's a button here. Enable stockpiling to a warehouse. This is a new button, which I think will mean they will deposit their fish into here. How much money do I need for a lavish gift? Right, I was setting up the resources here. This needed all the usuals, all the things. Okay, so if I actually set this to... just try getting all of them. But also we're really short on workers right now because we can't feed our people. At least money's okay. Like, we're really throwing a lot of fish into things here. Can I fit more fishing wharves here? If I can fill this island. Let's clear this island. So I could fill this island with more fishing wharves to get even more fish here, which does feed our people. So, when a house has both types of food, and like, time ticks over and they need to eat food. Unruly mobs? Why are you so unhappy? Oh, it's all the poor people, right. My bad. My bad. They will eat it equally, there's no downside. Oh, it's the poor people. Sorry about this.
If you want to know what cities look like when they burn, watch carefully.
Sorry about this. Where'd they go? I'm just gonna destroy these tents until we stabilize our food supply. Because they're just tents. They just stopped attacking. Okay. So money-wise, I think we're doing fine. If I wanted to actually supply furniture to the people, but then again, like, it doesn't matter. Like, supplying furniture to the people is not gonna get me more people because we just can't feed the people. And as we lose... I really need a way to prioritize ox carts. Because as we lose people, the ox carts lose the ability to move the food. And then as we lose the ability to move the food... Okay, just checking. Does this fish go in here? As we lose the ability to move the food, we lose the ability to feed the people, and so on and so forth. How's this coming along? Timber, concrete. Okay. Does anyone else sell food? Corinthus sells vegetables. It's a sea trade route. Now, I will restrict Corinthus from going to these because these are already overloaded. If I could have... Like, maybe I can just import vegetables and give it to the people as well. I can't fit a dock there. Is there anywhere else I can fit a dock? I can fit one dock there. Okay, an average force is gonna attack. I think I can send 3 things for that. Let's send Prima Legion, the rabbits, and the fish. Yeah, let's dispatch that. That should be enough. Oh, look at these dots moving. It really shows the direction of things moving around. Not that. I also wanted to see, can I send a gift? Dispatch lavish gift. Get our favor back up. Not 1 dock, but 3 docks there? Really? I can't fit a dock there. I can't fit a dock there. I can fit a dock there. I can fit 1 dock here. These rocks. kind of a problem. Like, I can't fit a dock here. There's a rock. I can't fit a dock here. There's a rock. Where your wharves are is 3 docks at the start. Here? Oh, this was designed for the docks. Right. So I can actually adjust this pretty easily. If I get rid of that, I can have this. Okay, our oil supply is actually fine. I can dispatch that now. This can be for Corinthus. Is there any problem if I... There is a bit of a problem if I connect these. Like, I guess it doesn't matter what type of food ends up in here. If there's room for food, we should just put the food in there. And... this is a long journey to buy vegetables. I think it's actually safe to do this. Sea traders, vegetables, and then move the vegetables from 23 to 1. Okay. Corinthus also technically buys oil and wine. A lower price of marble? Damn. But we're already, like, selling out of those. Oh, we're actually low on raw materials for over here. But we do need to solve our employment problem first. So as we can begin importing some vegetables here and get those moving in, I'll return these houses to where they were. Okay. So we're now bringing in vegetables as well. So there's going to be 3 types of food here. Don't need to build those yet. Just going to mothball it. Actually, I always forget when I mothball. I'm just going to destroy it. Okay. The granary looks full. I need to have these selling vegetables. Okay, people moving back in. And squeeze in a few more houses here. Okay. Now these should start moving in, yes. Suddenly we have so much wheat, and I'm not sure why. Triumphal Arch! I can build it! My men were victorious. I'm gonna have another market, but I want this to be distributed somewhat. Fish, just not fruit, right? I don't know if... No access to local bathhouse. She just walked by. Desirability. Large statue. Doesn't fit. I like the range, though, being shown. It is very helpful. If I replace this with a large statue, that should work better. Okay, these houses now evolving. I don't know if vegetables have been distributed at all. I mean, they must have been. We've imported vegetables. Someone must have vegetables. Who got the vegetables? I don't know. I don't know where the vegetables are. Also, I'm seeing marble is still pretty full. We're not selling enough marble to Herculaneum. It's January, I can't judge that. This new trade route doesn't buy marble either. Okay, that's fine. We need furniture. I think... No, our food has run out. I see a lot of food coming in though. Wheat, fish. Okay, things are looking good. There! Okay, this small insula has vegetables. Okay, this is where some vegetables ended up. Okay. We're now providing much food to everyone. Now we can get furniture. Furniture is also the thing that's going to hold back our patricians. They need furniture, obviously. So we are importing and bringing the timber here. Can I perhaps... There's so much wheat that's stuck there, which is a bit of a problem, but okay. I will need a market on this side. Here. You are trading the 3 types of food, but not the stuff. You... Your victorious soldiers march home proudly. All of your people bask in their glory and goodwill fills the city. Now, these markets are trading all of the stuff. I'm putting 2 to just try and stabilize things a little bit and to have a better stockpile. That's going to be trading all of the stuff. Look at our soldiers go. Now, furniture. Furniture. So we bring it here for a reason. Yes. Invasion imminent. We'll be fine. Has this been progressing at all? It's just concrete that takes a long time. But it does have the timber. How do I fit furniture here? I can start by just having like 2 furniture workshops that will supply enough furniture for the patricians. Right? So that's enough furniture for the patricians. But if I want to do furniture for this area, that's going to take a lot more. And I probably do need to do that because we're still short quite a few people. And I need to increase people so that I can, like, power the services required for this. Oh, markets fill up with goods even though there's no houses now, huh? So how do I produce enough furniture? I mean, I could replace all of these weapons workshops with furniture, move the iron industry somewhere else, you know? I think that's what I need to do. This all needs to be weapons. Furniture, rather. Money, okay. And then we need a place to store the furniture, so it should go in here. This is no longer accepting weapons. This is now accepting furniture. 16. And I will need a cart depot. Doesn't really matter where I put it. It does matter a little bit where I put it. Grabbing furniture from 9 to... Is this not accepting furniture? There. 9 to 20. Okay. So we're gonna produce this furniture. These markets are not yet distributing the furniture, it's okay. I can set them to accepting oil. Just in preparation. I don't know if we need anything else. Entertainment, theater. The actor colony is sending everything to the amphitheater, is it? Yeah. Is there anything else we need? Yeah, I see the first bits of furniture coming in. Very good. These markets... So these markets don't grab the stuff. So food markets grab food. Once I evolve these houses with furniture and oil... Oh, they'll need... Dentists? I always forget. Dentists. No, not dentists. Barbers. Dentist is a different thing. Barbers. Barber? Barber? So bridges can now be set to...
There are simply not enough workers in this city.
So bridges can now be roadblocks, so we don't need to do that. And I can just do that. And then I just need somewhere to squeeze... We don't need... I can probably clear these temples. Mercury, Neptune, Venus, Ceres, and Mars. I think that should cover all the houses.
Hail, citizen! This city, we quite like it, really, don't we, Leo?
That makes room for more houses as well. Okay. I'll just do that. I can just place that now. Okay. A blessing from Mars. Oh, okay. I'm always surprised when the gods aren't actually angry with me. Oh, look how nice that looks when you do that. That's so good. Okay. We are losing a little bit of money, my liege. Probably because we're now importing a lot more timber for the furniture. I also never know. Well, concrete comes in so slow, but okay. So now we can start preparing services here. Let's do library, baths. No, we should put arena. We do need a god. Do I have a spare temple around? Yeah, this Neptune temple can go. I'll just have a Neptune temple. Wait, no, we actually need multiple gods. I forgot. We need... I'll grab Neptune from there. I'll grab Mars from here. Another house there. Another obelisk there. Any other... This Mercury. Mercury temple. And I probably want to have a backup for that. Houses there as well. Do I have one more temple hanging around? See, temples cost monthly income, so like they cost levies, so it's something I don't want to just waste. I guess we don't need both of these. You got a spare god? Yeah. I think we are well prepared. The spirit of Mars just wipes out. This is actually a pretty sizable invasion if they all came at the same time. Alright. I forgot about this request. We should dispatch that now. Also, return to 4. Okay. That Grand Temple is on the next level. I need to sort the money problem. It's because I stopped selling so much here. I always see this as like having way too much marble. Is it possible to get more marble over here? There is some stone over there. No. Copy them. I can do this. Make sure this bridge is a roadblock. Okay, my favor is 96. Do we have furniture? We do have furniture. Time to give people some place to sit. Furniture. 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 This needs some desirability. Okay. We're evolving houses now. They will... This one got some furniture. Okay, good. Schools! I forgot about schools. I always forget about something. Like, in order to do that, I think I delete a house there. And then that school should... Is that the best place to put a school? It doesn't quite reach this side, but I think we can cover that by Moving this over. Moving this over. And then fitting a school. There's a rock there. Fine, we have to move this over. This rock. Okay. This area does need some desirability as well. We can fix that by doing this. Don't want to get rid of that. I see Grand Insula, so that means we are basically able to reach the level we want to reach. I'm trying to figure this out. If I move this here, get rid of this, extend the road like this, creativity, school. School there should cover there. And that should cover all of our school requirements. Education, school. Oh, I didn't put one there. Just checking here. Did these school kids reach the end? Yes. Yes. So I just need to sort the schools over here. I wanted to move series. And if I put a school here... Oh, there's a roadblock there. If I move this roadblock to there... That should be fine? $5,000 people. City's looking nice now, huh? To all you doubters. Let's throw down some large statues. Just to deal with some desirability problems. Some desirability issues there, not the worst thing. Oh, the gods are actually a little bit unhappy. I could perhaps fit more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That will deal with the god stuff. Oh, we are running low on money, though. I need to check my imports. I'm gonna stop importing bricks in case that wrecks me. Are we just not exporting something? What are we not selling? Like, besides everything? Like, I see oil. I think it's just blocked up. I need this dock working. If I, however, connect to this. And I... No, that's a roadblock there and there. And allow the other ships to go there. We could ship things a little bit faster, but it might make some things messy. These pottery workshops might start sending to that, but with how much pottery sitting around, I think we're fine. In terms of prosperity, we could get up to 65 already. In terms of housing, 5,400. So we just need another 1,000 people, which once we get some... Is it wise to block that up? Where? Your city has lost its supply post and your troops starve. Construct a supply post immediately. Why? Ceres is upset. Destroys all your grain crops. Okay, what? Why? Why? The granary burnt down. This loop is too big? Okay, I gotta check this. This is fish to granary 1. This is wheat to granary 21. Price rise of wine. That's actually good for us. So I needed a new granary here. This was just accepting fish. This was our supply post. This was just for supply post. This is now grabbing from 14. This is now grabbing from 14. I don't know if any other fish cart depots... There's supposed to be a new logistics overlay, right? But I don't know how... Yep, critically low on food. I don't know how to see otherwise. Where's all our fish cart pushers going? They went to here? That's not good. Right. This is actually connected. Didn't quite realize that. Maybe add a backup granary here, yeah. I mean, I could just have a backup granary on this block. Okay. Okay. Things happen when you just don't really pay attention, you know? Let's accept fish there. That way some fish will stockpile into there, and the supply post can then get some food. Okay. Now, what was I actually preparing? I was preparing this area here. I think we're good to go, right? I can just... I think this is okay to do. 1, 2, 3. Oil. I think I can send it. I should send it now. Then again, it's 24 months and my favor is already 94, so I don't have to send it. Oh, I should definitely be taxing these people. That will ensure proper taxes. Okay, stone is something I actually have a lot of. So I've got another dock here. I can actually fit another dock. If I move this road over and replace that, I can just have another dock. Just not. You know what? This should move things. 4 docks should do it. It does cut back on how much fish we're producing there, but fish really should be produced over here. Roadblock that. In preparation of getting more fishing wharves there. I mean, we actually have unemployment. So. This is a bit weird. Oh well. Stabilize it somehow? I'll figure it out. It's fine. If something burns or collapses there, whatever. These houses are evolving. They need more entertainment. I forgot entertainment. I have the arena. I need the theater. Yes, yes. Tavern. Amphitheater. And in terms of actually getting the entertainment over there, I need some space here. I mean, since this road is connected, I can just go ahead and have Lion House there, a gladiator school here. What do you need? More desirability. Really? All these oracles are not enough? Health provisions. I forgot health provisions. Doctor. Bath is there. Barber. Like, I could put a barber there, but it might not be stable. If I put a barber there and there, that should be stable. 2 barbers. You got 10% unemployment? Okay. So we do have the stuff required here. If I just clear some space here and extend the road out here, and I wall that off, I can have an actor colony. Right here. And that functions fine. Those entertainers are now going to the entertainment buildings. What else do you need? Schools, right? I forgot schools. Guess that works. Because I can actually have like another house there, another house there, another house there. Okay. Evolve, yes, yes. Supply of wine. The wine! Okay, okay. Right, our crops were wrecked. But also, yeah, the gods are just unhappy. Money. I guess I'll 2, 3, 4, 5. Try to stave off the gods. In terms of these raw materials, I feel like we could even double up our farms here. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I rode up to there, and I rode up to there, and I rode... No, I should not road up to here. I can then roadblock there, and then I want that and that. Okay, there. I doubled up my farms. There's actually still room for more, but that doubles up my farms there. In terms of getting wine in. Okay, there is wine some. Desirability. These oracles being built should sort the desirability, but you never know for sure. Blessing from Mercury. Uncovered raw materials. Okay. I'm going to do... I mean, once we get the Mercury Grand Temple, we could get some plazas. That'll be good. Hospital. Damn, I forgot about the hospital. Let's send the stuff. I think I can just ignore the oil request and not do it, right? So we do have a small villa. If I check here, prosperity going up to 66, population 5,900. Okay, like these villas, once I get them to 3x3s, they'll be much better. But in terms of the hospital, what I need to do, what is that? That's a market. That's the amphitheater. Why is Ceres so upset? I don't think she should be. Ceres, chill. I can... Oh, I forgot my fruit farms. Right. What I wanted to do was move this, just to... stabilize this by doing that, and then I can do that like that. Yeah, just in case. I forgot I never put back these fruit farms. Can I move this to there? Get rid of that, and then have the hospital here. Yeah, so God is unhappy series. Why? Oh, we never put down that temple. I was just short one Ceres temple the whole time. It's jealous God's problem. Okay, fine. So hospital's been put down. This is just asking for more desirability. This came down. Really? Asking for more desirability? All these oracles not enough? There are bricks to deliver. 28 bricks. Did I resume importing of bricks? I can resume importing. It's a little expensive, but we'll need another 18. Sorry, Ceres, I just missed a small temple. Why aren't you evolving? Desirability. Really? Desirability is not enough to evolve past small insula? That can't be the case. If I get rid of this and just have a equestrian statue. Those, maybe instead of these, just have, nope. That won't be in range anyway. Academy, right. I mean, I guess it makes sense to remove a house and have the academy like this. There's a road there. It can't be there. This house returns. This is replaced with the academy. Might not be perfectly stable being placed in the middle like this, but we'll see how it works out. Where's the professor? There he is. Okay, there we go. We're getting 3x3s. Very nice. Needs more variety. Is the tavern? The tavern's... Yes, yes. Price rise on the wheat. The tavern needs to access fish from here. But we really don't have enough fish to give out. Which is the cart depot? Oh, right. This needs to get from 14. My cart depot moving fish from here to here was broken because this granary burnt down. So the tavern could not get fish. And also this needs to allow taverns to get the wine from there. That will solve the entertainment issue. Doesn't have access to local bathhouse? Does it really not walk down there very well? There she is. Just checking. Okay. That's just about reach. Second type of food. How do you not have a second? Oh, because we just ran out of food. Right, yes. Just correct, yeah. In terms of vegetables. Oh, I could get vegetables over there. Cart depot moving vegetables from 23 to 21. That will add a fourth type of food just as a buffer. Looks like we did clear off the ships here. The Emperor's anger. I think it's fine. So I doubled my raw material production here, and I think we're just selling all the surplus. So it's not the worst thing, but we're not producing enough goods. I mean, we're keeping things somewhat together. Okay, small palace is where we can get to. In terms of moving food over here, this looks pretty good. There's still some desirability issues. quite fit. A bit weird over there, but it's okay. Prosperity, current target house is 81, housing 6,000. Okay, so we are just short a little bit. Like, if we keep evolving these houses, like, this medium palace. Oh, we can get to medium palace. Houses a good 100-something. So if I just keep these evolved, I think we'll be okay. It's just desirability problems. Okay. Medium palace, nice. So the population difference between small palace and medium palace is how much? I wish there was a way to just show total potential population. 83 plus 23 is 106. 42 plus 70 is 112. So yeah, I think if I evolve all of these, we will actually hit our target population. Checking here. Like, I don't know when... Yeah, 6,100. Yeah, we just need to get these evolved. There we go. I think this number only updates once every month. Because we just got all of these up to medium palaces. What's this house doing there? Got you. The towers in Caesar 3 are so satisfying. Machine gun fire. They just come in one straight line and pile the bodies right there. Dealt with. We're out of food on this side. This is very concerning. Yeah, I don't think we can get that. I'm gonna send this request for money, because I can at least fulfill that. In terms of taxes, 6,400 a year. Let's try 8%. Because we are taxing these people. Commerce, tax income. Yeah, so as these evolve, we make more tax money, which helps out a lot. Okay, we got fish and vegetables coming in here. Good, good, good. These two oracles being built will stabilize our fancy houses on this side. In terms of potential population, 6,123, really? We are so close to the target population. But we are actually running out of food on this side. And we've run out of money suddenly as well. Have I been importing bricks? Is that the problem? Because that could be the problem. I have bought 16 bricks. Yes, that's... because... so that... Stop importing bricks. 8 bricks. I have 3 there, but are they already on the way?
Greetings. This is an okay
Yes.
city, really.
16 bricks is 3,200 denarii. So that's why we just suddenly lost 3,000 denarii there. Food on this side is a little concerning. How do I get more food over here? Oh, this actually filled up. Pa. I need more food here. I mean, it's December. How much vegetables have I imported? 71 vegetables. 216 wheat. I could stop selling fish, but I've sold 14 fish this year. It's like almost nothing. Were those bricks delivered? I'm short 4 bricks. And I have 3 bricks. That's annoying. I need to import 8.
No sign of...
Greetings.
Wait,
This is
no,
an
those are
okay
bricks.
city, really.
Don't import bricks. We have enough bricks. There we go. That's the 4 bricks we need. If you think it's so expensive, just wait until later maps. Massilia marble caps at 2,500 unit. Many maps will do this, making you optimize trade for economy of scale, selling more goods to afford the expensive imports. Hold money holds value mid-late games. Oh yeah, but I mean like... it's okay, because it's expensive, but the only reason why it's tricky is because, you know, I want it now. If I'm not importing bricks, my money goes up, so it's actually fine. So in terms of marble, you have so much marble sat there. This marble, it's being sold there. Like, where's all the marble that's supposed to be here? Where's all our marble going? You. Stop transporting the marble from here. Because I need the marble for this, and I need the marble for these. Because the extra tax income from here would be good as well. Prosperity will hit what it needs to. Housing. 5,700. Oh no, some houses have devolved. Yeah. We're losing some housing here. Let me get rid of these tents first. Okay. We actually have a lot of prosperity buffer. In terms of target population, 5,500. We need 1,000 more than that. If I just stockpile up some food and then plop down a bunch of houses. Like some extra room for housing would be nice around here. Now let's let the food supply stabilize somewhat. I can definitely change that. If I instead have this, I can make room there. That ran out of food, yeah. Yeah, food is a problem. Well, I'm way overproducing these things. What is this for? This was for fish. If I make this half fish, half fruit, allow this to accept fruit, and I cut back on this. Blessing from Venus. And I have some, like 4 fruit farms here. Allow fruit to go into there. And have a cart depot moving some fruit from warehouse 8 to granary 1. We could farm some fruit. Get rid of another olive and wine. Let's have 6 fruit farms. We could move some fruit into our main housing block. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna fulfill those. There's just no way. Okay. In terms of this Grand Temple has received all the stuff it needs. Fantastic. We're gonna get the Grand Temple to Mercury. Food here is fine. Yeah, we just need more food over here. We didn't have enough food to support that many people. But with these taxes, we should be making a decent amount of money. 7,400. Let's try 9% taxes. I don't think you can go over 10. Not in Augustus. It's very hard. Some of these are devolving. Let's get rid of the tents. It's gonna cause some problems here. Just need to boost prosperity 69, nice. In terms of prosperity, yeah, the current level is 100. So I could do a bit of a cheeky tent build to increase our population. I'm gonna make a hard save right here. Medium palace, small palace. Not enough variety. Is it because the tavern runs out of fish? We just don't have enough fish here? A lot of our fish did go into here. Can I shift this? Oh, maybe that's what threw off my... So this fish, let's move this to 24. Let's distribute this a little bit. So much fish went into here, I think it took away from the fish we were dumping into here, and that threw off the balance. This is the problem here. I built this backup granary, and now a lot of fish is not being shifted. Because so much of the fish is going into here, and it's not really overflowing into here. So this should now grab the fish and move it over a bit more evenly. How long until this is done? Okay. That's a good one to have. Where's my... We just need it built. Where's the guy? There he is. You think this is the last build? Come on. Finish this Grand Temple. The Emperor's anger. Yes. I might call upon you again. So that dents favor. Or I can just send this money. No, it's gonna take a few more things. Tent spam is a sin, and you know it. Tent spam is patented Gamerzak guarantee. If you don't see tent spam, it's not a Gamerzak video. So, I think we are producing... Wait, where is the fruit going? Oh, right. This is connected to the palace area. So the fruit has gone over to here. I don't suppose there's farmland here. No. Grand Temple completed! Priests and worshippers flock to the new Grand Temple for the rites of dedication. Your people stand in awe of the majesty of your work, and your chosen deity showers you with their favor. A lower price for oil, that kind of sucks, but this costs 44 a month, that kind of sucks. Bestow epithet. Priests reduce pottery and furniture consumption by 20%. Priests reduce oil and wine consumption by 20%. This one. Yes. Oil and wine consumption. Pottery and furniture is actually fine. Apply. Also, then, I need to make sure there is a Mercury temple patrolling through this block. And get rid of that Mercury temple there. And that also allows me to build... plazas? Paths. Oh, there it is. Plaza unlocked! As a result of the plentiful donations received at the new Grand Temple to Mercury, renowned artisan guilds have established shops in our city for the production of sensational tiles and mosaics for public display. Which means we get to plaza it up. A rare thing this day and age. This also then allows us to perhaps there we go. These still need more desirability, but I think these two oracles will do it. Yeah, they have the marble they need. Also, oil and wine consumption will be reduced, so these will be consuming less wine as well, so that's good. The market's still looking good. 3 types of food. Okay, some fruit coming in here. That's just more fruit for this block. Okay, favors 94 because I gave that money. Evolving these houses should get us pretty far along. It'll give us a lot more money as well. Taxes, 9,000 a year. Okay. So we now just need to try and stockpile as much food as possible. I don't know if I can get more food going. Let's do a quick prioritize here to make sure things are running. I see food coming in here. That's a lot of fruit that's been stockpiled. Are these selling fruit? We gotta start trading fruit. We're not selling fruit! Okay, grab the fruit, give people fruit. That's 1,400 fruit. Blessing from Ceres. Boost the fertility of growing crops. Okay, very good. So the fruit is now just dumping straight into here. Very good. That granary is now full, which means I can now return to my former glory. And I know we are not tent dumping, but I will just throw down like a bunch of 1x1 houses. Because a 1x1 house still boosts population. Like, where's a 1x1 house here? Like, we could get like an extra 20 people from a 1x1, so it still counts quite nicely. I can, for example, make some room here. Add a house there. Could technically fit a 2x2 there. Okay. Don't know if there's any houses not covered by water over here. Those, cover those. Okay. What's wrong with you? Lost bathhouse access. I don't know why bathhouse access is a bit of a problem. So I'll just double up. You see it, the bathhouse lady walks down the road, and then they wander around until they start forced walkered, so I'm gonna wait until it's forced walkered a little bit. Then off they go, you see them going there. And similar to the markets, I'm gonna wait for them to get to just before halfway. Yeah, all my houses are devolving because they lost bathhouse access. Ugh, that's not good. It's gonna be this wave of people moving out and moving back in. Uh-oh. We'll just not look at it for a while. A library? Oh, it's because I was prioritizing... There's some tents here. Stop that. This... Yeah, there we go. This oracle will be built soon. That'll solve the desirability issues. Yeah, we're just not gonna look at this for a little bit. Health. Bats. There she goes. Okay. So that kinda sucks, because it's gonna take a while for everyone to move back in. It should stabilize the food supply, but in terms of getting the food in, 6,590. Okay, we have enough housing to win this mission. Yeah, prosperity tanked down, which is annoying. These are all small palaces, nice. Is global entertainment what's holding back? Average, above average, excellent. Yeah, because we're gonna need a... Oh, culture's actually fine. I don't know if global entertainment is holding back these from being medium palaces. Ran out of wine. Yeah. So where's all our... I'm gonna stop selling oil and wine. Because it seems like we just don't have enough. Can you maybe try help get oil? Can you maybe try help? You're technically getting everything. Okay, people are moving back in. Let's make sure things continue functioning here. Prioritize. Let anything spawn. Deprioritize. Okay. I think we're like good to go. Total capacity is 6,700. If I speed up the game and let people move in, I might be able to win this without tent spam. Ah, city. These patrician blocks turned out quite nicely. In terms of taxes, 9,800. Okay, employment's coming back down. Well, yeah. Workers needed, I mean. There we go. 6,200. Prosperity will be going back up. Next year we should be able to win. Gives us time to get people in. Imperial dispatch ready. Oh, we actually... I'm not gonna do that. Now that we stop selling those things, we actually have plenty of oil and wine. I don't need the money. Yeah, prosperity can go up to 100. The final invasion. I am not giving you that. Sorry, Caesar. Let's not lose in a silly way. The last of the zebra! No! None survived! Okay, but this one turned out quite well, huh? We built a grand temple, we built the caravanserai, we built the lighthouse. We did a nice forced walker block. We got plazas. We're almost at our target population here. And prosperity should pop over. Just to make sure... I'm gonna give this money to the city. To make sure our prosperity doesn't drop down because we suddenly don't have enough money or whatever. Let's bring our money back up. Ah, I'm actually very happy with how this one turned out. Zebra meat as 5th food type. Okay, so we just need to get to January, and we should win. Yes. The population's about to take over. One more person. Seriously. Okay, there we go. 6,500. It's January. Prosperity's 80. There's this limit on how much prosperity can go up in a year. In that case, I need to resume exporting of wine and oil. Okay, we have to go to the next year then. In terms of culture, the quickest way to do that, education, libraries are poor. So let's just do libraries. That should solve that problem. Okay. I can send that money just to make sure our favor stays up. We're now exporting, but we should be good to go. Food looks good. It's like, what's in these houses? Wheat and fish? Some fruit there? Wheat there? Wheat there? Oh, 4 types of food in this Grand Insula. You see me squeezing in these houses on the back rows? That works out. Our money is still going up. Culture, prosperity, peace, okay. Yep. Emperor's anger, no worries. Okay, let's go to January and win. I don't think anything can go wrong. Come on, victory. Come on, victory. Victory! Accept promotion. Victory! Truly spectacular performance, Governor. Not only did you succeed in Miletus, but you have endured a crisis and managed the many difficulties perfectly. In Mediolanum, you will test your mettle against our greatest foe, Hannibal Barker, is at the gates. And that's gonna be it for today. We have completed the first desert map in Caesar 3, Reconquered in Augustus. And as you can see, Augustus keeps improving, and we gotta update our Reconquered maps because apparently that's been updated as well, thanks to Marek. Oh, this is going so well. I hope you enjoyed this. If you really do enjoy this and want to see me just keep playing more Caesar 3, freedom and independence on the channel could be significantly improved if you check out the Patreon. Even if you follow there for free, just to catch the free videos, or if you support directly by signing up for the $3 tier, either way, it really, really does help, and we're just pushing the Patreon to try and ensure the independence of this channel. So thank you so much for checking that out. The more independent I am, the more Caesar 3 I can play, so check out the Patreon. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next video.